Good morning, afternoon, evening, my lovelies. How are you today? I am so excited. We're back on our water on this one, and I was so pumped on Wednesday that this was actually turning out like we wanted it to.
Hey, don't you have something to say to the daddy?
So, and Toy Rodeo just walked in because
Hello.
the cat is ignoring him.
He is being mean after waking me up.
He is ignoring him. So,
After waking me
because
up.
I stole the kitty back. If y'all didn't know, the kitty was going and staying in Toy Rodeo's office in his chair. And so I have a place for him on my desk right in front of the window.
That she's bribing with birdies.
So now I have moved a bird feeder in front of the window to bribe him. So, just so y'all know, that is what's happening here. And the kitty is back with me. So, there you go. Okay. So, I am so excited, except I put the wrong side on my frame. So, we'll work this side first. But on the other side, we started mixing in the darker blues. We've got, this was our green. Hold on, I'm attached. So I really want to work on this today. I didn't work on it yesterday. I did not work on it off stream, but I really wanted to because I am so hyped over what the water is looking like. So those were the greens that we used down in here, and I know the camera doesn't do them justice. I know. It's so frustrating some days. This on the other side is the blue we started adding in. And it's got some turquoise pops and some purpley pops, and it looks really good on this side. I don't know. Can y'all see that? Let me see if I can get this up here where y'all can see it. We've got this blue coming in right here because we're starting to fade out to the blues. And then we've got our other blues to play with as we go, right? Oh, hold on, I'm attached to something else. There we go. What is it about yarn? It just goes everywhere. So we have some of these blues, and here's a bluier green if we need to go back a little bit more on blues. And I even have this we can throw in if we need to just get some of those in-betweens. This would have to be mixed with something else because it's a fingering weight, so it would be too thin for my needle by itself. Well, it wouldn't be too thin, it would just be fiddly. More fiddly than I want to fiddle with. So, that's what we've got there. Remember, the commission piece I'm working off of is this painting. And so that's what we're trying to work on. But remember, the image is flipped because we're working on the back. So, we're actually working on this side over here now. So we're going to be looking at this side. I know. It's opposite. It's opposite day. Let's do that. Okay. So, we kind of left off. Let's scoot all this back for just a second. And then we'll decide where we want to go from here. So, right here is kind of right in this, right here. So we are turning pretty fast to our darker blues on this one, and then just a smidgen of the green again pops up about right here. And then we'll use maybe our really light blue for this out here that's softer and not quite so harsh of a wave, and then we'll come back to our white here. So I think that is kind of where we're headed. This is a pretty good dark little piece right there. So I think I want to use this. So let's start with that and see what it looks like. And yes, I have strands of it everywhere. Now let's get our needle. I did walk away Wednesday breathing a little sigh of relief because I did feel like, now remember you're seeing it on the back side, so it's a little harsher. It's much softer on the other side, and it did look good. I was pleased. So let's just kind of start. Again, we're looking at this, right? So we're looking right here. And I think I'm just going to kind of take that let's think a second. Hold on. Yeah. All right. So really, this white should have been kind of down in here. And this white right here. All right. Hold on. Let's think about this for a second. Where is my tweezers? All right, we did this right here by this. So that is this, right? Because we're flipped opposite. I have to talk myself through this again. So this is this flipped. So this is this right here. Alright, so yes, we want to come in with this dark under here. I just had to talk myself back through it. See, that's the other thing about taking a break for a day. Then I can't remember what I've done. Alright. So this one transitions pretty hard. And remember, we're wanting to keep it like her painting. This is for her, and it's kind of my interpretation of it, but we're trying to keep it as true as possible. Tell the birdies to come here, bud. Tell the birds. Say, birds, come here. He is looking intently for those birds. He says, come here, birds. And we want to keep our directional hooking on, punching on this one, right? Because we want it to stay in that wave. And we want to know that that's where it's turning and roiling and all of that. Oh! And I almost pulled my... Hold on, we got a little hiccup here going. Why you gotta be this way? There we go. All right. So we're on this side, it kind of fades in and out, the darker. This side is kind of very dramatic. So we're gonna go, and dramatic's a better word than harsh, isn't it? I think so. and it stays this darker blue up to this, so I'm gonna just stay with this. Then I'm going to stop that there for a second. And I'm going to take a little more of this white. And I think I'm going to take this lighter. Okay, hold on just one second. I did go out there.
They said they delivered it last night.
Wow, it was late then.
4:30. That's what it says.
Okay.
It's there.
All right.
You have a couple of 3x5 cards?
Yes,
Can I have 2 of them?
I guess so.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you.
There you go. All right. Okay, so let's get our little threader. Alright, and where this was darker right here, I'm going to now take this and just follow this a little bit. Put this little pop of turquoise back in, and then we may go up one more area and pop some of this turquoise. So this will be a little softer because we've got it mixed with that turquoise. Alright. And then let's look right here at the bottom of this, which is right in here. And let's put that right here too. Kind of as it's... Okay, wait. I'm reversed again, right? We have to reverse. Okay. So we're going this way. So right here, where we have this wave, go like this. And just kind of come down. It doesn't quite touch. We'll just leave it right there. There's another little pop right here. That I just kind of want to throw in. I don't really want it to be much, just enough to kind of break up this darker. Okay. So I think we're probably done with that turquoise on this side. I've lost my drink, y'all. Hold on. Let me find my soda. Well, I found it. It had ice in my cup, but no soda, so we have rectified that, which is why I didn't have it in here. All right. Let me scoop back in my chair again, and we will get busy. Get busy. All right, so let's look at the white for a second. We have some really prominent white right here. I'm going to go ahead and do that since I already have the white in my needle. And then we'll mix it with the other color to give that lighter look here in a minute. But for right here, make sure we've got this good to go. Where with this one, I'll probably mix in a different color so we get that more spotted look, because I can't layer on top of each other. I know y'all, that was almost dangerous on my foot. I know y'all heard me say I can't layer. All right. Hold on, I'm just looking for a second. Okay, so again, I'm just going to go to the top of this one. Right there. And we'll stop that one for now. Okay. We'll come back to it in a little bit. All right. So let's come back down where we were. I've now got our little pops of green in. We know this is this big wave here. Okay, so that's what this is going to be, these lines in here. So we just need to finish now filling in this here. And now that I've put the white and turquoise in, I want to come back with just a little, and I think I'm going to start bringing in, I think I'm going to do this one, and this must be all I have of this, so this will just be little pops. Alright, so let's look at this again. Oh, I just threw, I don't think I'll need that one again though. So, alright, we're good. So just right in here where this is. Which is going to be in this wave up here. Right? So let's just kind of right in here, let's just throw a little bit of this bluer, right? We're trying to turn from that turquoise to that blue. Just to give us some movement. And I think as we get out here, it's dark again. So let's go back to this color, which I think is going to be a good color up until we get into our navies almost. move that off for a minute because it is bouncing up and down. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on, because let's see. Hold on. Okay. Fix that. And let's go here. There we go. Now our timer is correct. I always forget to change that. Always forget to change it. Alright, so hold on, Toy Rodeo's in my stuff again.
No, you just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about me.
What are you looking for and I'll tell you where it is.
No, just you keep doing. I'm just looking. When I find something I want, I'll take it.
I don't think so.
I need a hole punch and
Hole punch
some
in
of that
that.
twine stuff.
Hole punch is in that basket on the
See, I
third
was in the
shelf.
right. I was in the right spot.
Unless I put it in here. Hold on. Oh, I have it right here. The twine should be there too, though.
Twine's down here.
Here's your hole punch. He's rigging things to set up for the son-in-law to come over and game with him tonight on stream. So he's going to be coming in and out because I think he's still on my TV. I know he's still on my Xbox. I've got a roast ready to go. Potatoes and carrots. I've made him his favorite cookies, my son-in-law. So I know the water looks harsh, harsher from the back, but from the front it looks so good. I was just so happy with it. Well, hello, kitty. What you doing, my baby boy? Are you telling on Daddy? Yes, I know. He's in there making messes. He is. He's telling. Alrighty. And then next week, I'm doing a collab with Art by Suze, and we met yesterday to talk about what we want it to look like. And so what's going to happen is she's going to draw up a pattern that she wants to paint, and I'm going to do it the exact same pattern in punch needle, and we're going to do it at the same time, collab on a stream, and y'all can see her paint them and me punch them at the same time, so what the same thing looks like in different mediums, right? So we thought that would be fun to watch them come to life at the same time. I think that will be happening next week. Depending on when I get the pattern. All right. So let's go back to this. So now this is just this wave. Just that part is right here, right? Because it's so much bigger on here than there. So she's got some gold in here, over in this wave too, and some blues and some greens. So I only outlined just this very tip right here in a really strong white, and then we'll mix the rest of this to make it really soft. So white is going to be in no matter what, but then we're going to add other colors. And for those little pops of gold, I'm going to use this gold right here. If I can find my end to it. Right? I can. Look at me. So we're going to go back to white for a second. And this gold. And let's get that on in there. And I've lost my little thingy again. What am I doing? Who knows? This should go through here first, shouldn't it? Maybe it is too early for me to stream. Or I just need more caffeine. So we're just gonna kind of take this right here. Right, and just kind of down into here. Stop it. I'm going to cut this. And I'm going to come back one more time right here. Just weave that gold in just a little bit more right there, and even come down just a smidgen. Okay. That should take care of that little pop of gold that is in there. So now I want to do I think on this side I'm really done with this one. Let's do a little more of this bluey green and then move to a couple of our other blue greens. Oh, I have several pieces of this. Hold on. Hold on, we're tangled already this morning. There we go. Alright, so let's take this one and we'll set that back down. And we don't need that gold again till the other side. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing it again. I really need to wake up. Okay, so let's bring our color back over again. So I'm just gonna up in here, right? I'm just gonna kind of carry this on. Actually, let's think about this a minute. I probably should have taken, where'd my white go? There's my white. No, that is that lighter blue. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Where did my white go? Y'all, really? Okay. I'm gonna take this. Well, I'll put it in the right place, but backwards this time. Okay, we can do this. Let's take this. Stop it. Seriously. Alright. Let's take this blue and white and let's just kind of go the rest of this wave down, right? We're gonna just kind of where it starts kind of rolling, whatever you want to call it. We're just gonna kind of take this out the rest of the way of this wave. So we're just kind of following this line. There's our little hump, and then we're just going to kind of let it go, fade out, right? And I'm stuck on my scissors. Hold on. And why is my sound alerts going off twice? I have no idea. Okay, so I think I'm good right there. But I think I'm going to come in here. Just a little pop here of the white. And come around this way. Okay, and I ran that light blue out. I just took it until it didn't go anymore. And I think I'm going to take the white and put it with this darker, right? Because you've got all these colors of water turning. Alright, so let's continue. So we're right here. That's going to work perfectly if they will come out of my needle, out of the skeins. Swift is broken, so I'm not winding them into cakes. I need a new Swift. Because we need to remember this is one big wave right here. This, what I see and what that is, even though that's itty bitty, this needs to be comparable, right? And bigger. I have to keep reminding myself of that. I'm going to do something right here. Oh, come on. I cut that too short. What was I thinking? Put just a couple of pops of that color right here. So I'm keeping my white in here, right? To I think this is kind of, I'm just kind of following this line. And I think Okay. I think I am good. I'm going to come in a few minutes and do this really light blue for my lines out here, but I'm going to hold off on that for a minute. I'm going to pull the white out, and I am going to come back in with my blue and finish filling this little area in. Okay, stop it. Stop. Okay, I'm going to actually do some lines first before I get back going on my coloring. And will y'all give me just 1 second? I will be right back. Okay. Toy Rodeo is going to run errands for me here in a little bit. So, okay. Let's go back to our soft lines that she has here. There's these really soft lines, and I think I want to do it in this kind of icy blue. So where this wave kind of stops, right, she kind of just took her brush and went right on out, and I want to make sure we do that before I go filling in again. And she just kind of took that all the way out. But you see how it's going to be a blue instead of a white, so it's not quite so harsh. I think that's going to look really good there. And of course I'm going to do it twice because we don't want it to get lost. So we want it to you to be able to see it. So in fact, maybe I'll just mix it in a little bit for down to here. Let's do that. All right. So that's one line there. Then if we look, she has, so we just did that one. So then up here, she's kind of got this line. So this is kind of this, so it's going to come back into a harsher, and then it comes down here. And goes out this way. Right? So that's this line right here. Then we're going to come back up where I did that turn. We're going to come up here. And then it kind of comes just a little bit that way because that's going to be that big whiter line, whiter wave. Take this back around. Actually, that one we did. No, we didn't. We cut it. Okay, just making sure. Actually, this one's a little stronger, so let's just go ahead and do this one more time. Then we'll just come back over here, jump over here, and come down. So that takes care of those right in here. This is our horizon line. So we've got this one right here. I think that's that softer color we want, that's just kind of showing those little ripples, not really waves, just little ripples. I'm going to set that to the side. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm kind of all over the place today, aren't I? I think I am going to go ahead. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead here. Okay. Wait, we have a problem. Hold on. Hold that thought. I knew I was having an issue the other day. But working upside down, I was having a problem with it. So there we go. Alright, so let's do this real quick. Let's give her the rest of her shoulder. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If we gave her the rest of her shoulder. So I made her hair a little wider than the shoulder, and we could take some of that hair out to give her shoulder more of a thing. So where's my tweezers? Where do you begin and end there, dude? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can take this one. Not quite such a thick piece right there. All right, pull those under. Grab a hook. And all I'm gonna do, okay, I'm gonna pull you completely out for a minute. I am gonna come under here. We're gonna pull that. Okay, hold on. Stop. Right here. We're going to wrap you around here. And we're going to take you all the way under there. And then we're going to take you right there where you're supposed to be. And we are going to put you right here where you're supposed to be. And there you go. Alright. That looks a little better. I'm gonna need to take her dress up a little farther. But let's get her shoulder fixed. Get her shoulder fixed. There we go. That looks a little better. then let me grab the blue and we'll do the blue real quick, finish her dress. We would like her to be proportionate, right? Okay, stop that. So there's the blue popping through there. That'll look much better. So now we see her arm comes out over the dock. All right, what did I just do with you? Okay, so no, that's up here. Okay. Let's see where we're at. All right. We don't have much of an arm right there, but we do have a little arm. And maybe I need to outline her thinly. We'll see. All right, I'm going to put these off to the side. Okay. Oh, look, I have 1,000 of these little stitch thingies sticking in different. There it is. Okay. So let's go back with our white now that I have fixed her arm and her dress, because she would have been very lopsided. Very, very lopsided. And Nobody wants a lopsided one. Okay. All right, so this one comes in here at her arm, right? Okay, stop. All right. So that's kind of where that one is. And then this one, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and take one row. I never can tell when y'all are out of ads, even though it says it's got 10 more seconds. So I don't know if you are or are not. Oh, you're back. Good. Well, good morning, Beige. Good morning, Jonas. How are y'all? Hope you're having great days. I know Jonas is probably starting his. Beige is well into his. So how are y'all? I'm working on waves. So it's 3:30 there. Yeah, you are way into your day. So Bees, you're 7 hours. Oh, I see. You run whatever errands you need to. I'm just glad you were able to come in. I'm good. Well, everybody's getting groceries. Oh, you have the kids for a week? I hope you have lots of things to do to entertain them. It's not spring break though, is it? You just have them, do you have to take them to school and stuff, or are you keeping them all day, every day? So I am working on waves. Wednesday we had done this darker greeny portion and I was so happy with it. I was ready to start early today. I was excited. So we'll finish this section and then we'll turn it over and see what it's looking like in case we need to adjust. But I'm pleased with it so far. I'm very, very happy with the way the waves have been turning out and the water. Oh, she has a work thing. Well, that's good. That's good that y'all are able to do that and trade out when need be. Thanks, Bees. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I watched you work on your flowers yesterday. Are you liking it any better, the composition? So that for people that aren't used to us working on rugs backwards, my photo is this side, but I'm working on the back, so of course we're working it on this end of it. So anybody that's saying, oh no, she's doing it wrong, we're reversed. Correct. Yeah. You just have to let it go, and I'm sure that you'll be able to change it and fill it in and make it look beauty-mous. By the time you're done, see, you can't judge it, right, when you're working on it. You just have to. Right. It will be very special, and you never know. It could end up turning out absolutely wonderful. It is a trust the process, and sometimes it's hard, but I wasn't sure on this, and I kept working with these colors, and I knew I wanted those colors. I was working with this, and of course the cameras don't ever show it justice, but these down in here for the really dark greenies, and it looked good, but it was almost too bright for me. It needed to be toned down. And then I found this, and it was like, okay, that's it, right? I keep pulling colors and throwing something in, and where I thought this was way too green originally, it actually toned it down and made it come together perfectly. So I was very happy where we left off. So now we're working on the rest of this. And of course we're going to go back to navy at the back, so that's not too difficult. This whole horizon line right here. But we're having to, start getting those colors mixed. So that's my thought process, where it's really white in here. These are lighter, but I didn't want to keep pulling the turquoisey. So I went with this lighter blue, and we'll see how that works. We may have to pull it out, and that's okay, right? We can always pull it back out and fix it, change it, make it do whatever. Like I messed up on her hair a while ago, so I was fixing that. So now we're back onto this. And I'm right in here. So I'm just going to stay with this heathery color for now. And then this next section, I think we're going to go with the really dark and put that pop in. But I'm going to stay with this. Thank you, Beige. I think they're looking good. I'll show you. I did take a picture of the front of the rug. I probably should have put that up there, huh? But I can show you one here. So let's see, from the front, can y'all see that? That's what it looks like from the front, because it's, much softer, right, than it is on the back. So I was really pleased with that. Yeah, so I was really pleased with the way that turned out. Always looks much more prominent from the back. Oh, thank you, Beige. Thanks. Yeah, and I do put, I will throw 2 yarns in my needle at once if I need to do some blending and some alternating of the colors. Like, we can't layer, right? So that is where my difficulty comes from. You think about it and you're going, okay, I can't layer like they layer, and yet some of this is so twisted and intermingled. So I just put 2 colors in, punched them, and let them twist as they wanted to. Kind of like with this little gold pop, she's got some golds in here. So I put those golds in here with the white and just let them, instead of punching it by itself where it would be too harsh. And I probably should find a new word than harsh. Bees, you can come up with a new word. What's better than harsh? I use your hair tinsel now for the cat. That's how I explain him. Hair tinsel. And even though this is all the same color, it's heathered. So it still gives it some movement. It's got a little bit of purple, lots of little turquoise. So even though y'all probably see this as kind of a big blob of one color, it does have some other colors in it, so your eye doesn't feel quite so bam. Yeah, prominent is a good word. It definitely is much softer on the other side, right? But back here, when people see it, it just looks like big old lines. And of course, I want to hook or punch in a direction, so I am using my mouth and my brain. I am using directional punching for the waves. So when you tuft, you don't really have that because y'all cut your loops for the most part. So I don't think you really have a you still can't punch here. Yes, you can start with a hoop. And what I do, and I started with a hoop. In fact, I think my original was a lap quilting hoop. That's how I started. But the one thing I do, Beej, that will give you not so much frustration is, you know, this, I don't know if they call it surgical tape or, you know, what they usually wrap around your arm when they take blood and you put a cotton ball. It's sticky to itself, but it's not sticky to other things. I use this and wrap it in sections around my frame on both sides, just because my fabric won't slide. And that way you've got some tension when you're pulling, you know, with your hook or so. I use that to keep it gripped in my frame. I know so next week, Beesh, oh, well, see, there you go. Yes. Right. So, what was I going to say? So next week, another person which is a neighbor of mine that I got streaming, she's a beautiful artist, paints beautifully. We're going to, she's actually drawing up a picture. Yeah, and we're going to do that at the same time. So that will be fun. And I'm going to do that in probably neons. I think I'm going to do some neons. I think I'm just going to make it as a big rug for the center of my craft room. And I think that will be next week, so that will be fun. We met yesterday to work on look of it. Yes, so we're going to collab, and we'll both be up on stream. I will go ahead and draw it and punch my outlines before we stream, and she'll have hers drawn, but she's going to paint hers lifelike, so very realistic, while I punch mine, and hopefully, you know, we'll be at about the same. I am not sure yet. I haven't seen the drawing, but I will let you know what day that is. Is there a day you don't stream? You like realistic? So my daughter, she loves to paint with acrylics, but she does, she likes to do abstract. Although she has a beautiful couple of beautiful paintings that are not abstract. All right. So right in here, do you see how dark this is starting to get? I think what I'm gonna do, because right here is not quite so dark, I think I'm gonna mix these two. Okay, so well, maybe that's what we'll do next Friday. That'll give me time to get it drawn up, get my outlining done, and my frame done around it. You don't normally stream weekends. But are you working on the community one? Are you gonna try to get it all punched or tufted? Get it done. Well, get the first part done, right? Because we all know there's a lot left to do once you punch it. All right, so I'm gonna take these. And remember, I've got to come out here. So right under this, right here, I'm going to do both these colors. And let's see what that looks like. So we're going with that darker and that medium. And it's up against this light blue instead of the white. So we'll have to see what we think. All right. And I don't want to go very far with the two colors because it really does get very dark on this side fast. So I'm just doing the two colors just to give a transition. You know, acrylic, gouache, watercolors, I'm not sure what she's going to do it in, but it will be one of those three. She doesn't do oils, I don't think. All right, I think I am going to stop the two colors that we've got right here, and then I'm going to come back in with this dark only. So I'm going to pull the lighter one out of my needle. Let's hold on to the darker one. Pull that lighter one out. All right, let's see what this does. Let's see how this does. Thank you. They are mine. They are real. But I do change my polish about every 3 weeks, so I went Valentine-y. And then I'll go, we'll probably have green next time because I probably will do St. Patty's. There's just a couple of things that I refuse to not do, and one is my nails because my hands are really, really short. Although, look, I got cut on my frame yesterday. I was bleeding last night. But my fingers are very short. I look like I have little kids' hands when I don't have my nails done. So I refuse to go without my nails. And, you know, my hair is solid gray. And my eyelashes are solid gray. And so I refuse to go without eyelashes. Those are very serious things. Well, mine is solid. And, but I do refuse to go without without my eyelashes. So here's my husband and I at a German Fest thing. And my hair is gray. But I've probably been, well, I've had gray hair since I was very, very young. But it is solid now. All right. I'm looking at this right here, and man, it's dark. There are a few little wisps, so I may leave a few little spots. Aw, thank you. I may leave a few little wisps to come back in with this lighter blue. But see, this I think goes really up to here. And then I may go a little lighter back in here. When people point out the few gray hairs on your head, they try to tease you, but you love gray hair. Yeah, you know, and why is it men always look so much more distinguished, and, you know, women they think just look old. But I was literally coloring my hair every 2 weeks to keep because I was so solid. And finally, in 2019, I decided, you know what, I'm done with this. I am just going to go ahead and go gray. I'm tired of the upkeep. I'm tired of having to do it all the time. And then COVID hit. Ah! And everybody decided to go gray. Isn't that amazing? And I was ahead of the trend there. I said I am so glad I had already done that. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, well, I am not old. I refuse to say I'm old. All right. I think I'm going to be glad I blended that at first. And I think I'm going to come back and blend that again over here. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, I don't let people call me old. I may be older, but it's really just a number. It really is about how you feel. Except, well, I will be 61 in July. So I am older, but it's so funny. I go to the, if I have to go to the doctor or whatever, and they're like, now what meds are you on? None. I'm not on any. And then I came out of the dentist office one day and told my husband, I said, oh my word. My husband's stuck in his teens too. It's okay. I'm used to it. My grandfather never, I don't think, aged above 12. So, we're used to that kind of stuff around here. Like one day my husband said, maybe I should quit playing video games. I'm in my 60s now. And I said, why? That keeps your mobility, it keeps your dexterity and your motor skills and, your brain. I don't see any reason to stop just because of an age. So now he streams it. It's hilarious. But I went to the dentist one day and you can't hear. He does. Toy Rodeo, are you listening? I don't know if he's listening or not. Here, let me. We'll give him a shout out. He yeah, so he games, but I had come back from the dentist and I was like, oh my gosh, the lady in the next one over for me, because they have dividers but you can still hear everything, I said, she was listing all the medications and saying, talking about her health and everything she was on, and I thought, oh, that lady, poor lady, she's older, blah blah blah. And then they said her age and she was the same age as me, and I was like, oh, I am very grateful I am healthy. And even when I have one of those old aches and pains, I'm still very grateful that it could be a lot worse. Isn't it though? I mean, because it limits you so much, right? People that can't get around and I am very grateful. Alright, I keep thinking this is so dark, but I have to remember I'm working to the back. Our horizon line is right here, so I really am at the back of the water, so it is supposed to get darker. It does, and people that are in chronic pain, I feel for them, because it's like my grandmother had a lot of chronic illness, and it just doesn't even give your brain a rest, right? So it's not just your body that's hurting, but the fact that your brain never even gets a rest. So I tease that I have sometimes a disconnect between my mouth and my brain, but I am very grateful that it's not worse. And that I can sit here for hours and do this. And all my crafts. Mine is, I need to eat more carrots or something for eyes, right? Because my eyes are always like, woo, you have used us today. Right, and anything that helps, meds or vitamins or salt baths or, any of that. At least, there are things that hopefully my brother's, well, he just turned 52 yesterday, but he has some major health issues and a blood disorder that causes clots, and his lungs are each a quarter full of clots. I think he's had 3 heart attacks. Alright, you're back. I don't know how. I tell Twitch what I want them to do manually, but they just do not listen. I think they just think those are suggestions. Cracks me up. I do not get it. It is what it is. I know. I know, I try to figure it out, but I just like to know the why. But why does it work that way? Once I know the why, I get it. But why? Alright. Now that I have this color in here, I'm going to stop for a second. Let's take this off and look at it. Well, let me do this. I'm going to come back in right here with this lighter, and then let's... No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to... I just want to see if this dark is working and if we have enough blending before we go back any further. Let's just see where we're at. Yesterday I was ducking under my frame to see what it looked like, so But today we are just doing this just by the seat of our pants. So let's see what we think. Alright, let's take all this off for a sec. Yeah, I think so too, to break it up a little bit. I'm trying to stay pretty true to her painting, but it's such bigger areas, right? Alright. Now, I had drawn it on the front once and then changed it and drew it on the back. So ignore the picture on the front. That is... Oh. Come on. Alright. So let's throw this up here, trim off our tails. Let's go ahead and get these. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. So unlike tufting, because I don't cut my loops and I don't have to glue on the back, then we end up with all of our tails on the front, because you want to pull them through to the front so they don't get snagged and work their way out. So then you have all this cleanup on the front. Go ahead and cut. I think I am happy with this blue. It's not quite so harsh as the white, but it's or as prominent as the white, as bees would say. And of course, you know, it's not trimmed up and all of that, but yes, that is what duckbill scissors are actually used for, bees. They're supposed to keep you where you can go across and you're not divoting in. You're just getting what's sticking up. See? Now you know. So now you can tell everybody you know what they're used for. They just work really well the other way. So here's the navy, and so now let's look at also, let's put her photo right here, right? So there's the photo that I'm working off of. I think I need to throw some navy down in here and break this up maybe a little bit. See? I love inspiring other people. Now you can tuft one of your own paintings. Who'd have thunk it, huh? See, now Wicked's going through my head. Limitless. She's unlimited. Okay, you use it. Oh yay, I love that. I always inspire. That's one of my favorite things to do. So, here's kind of where we're at. We still have to, oh, don't look at these lines. These lines are not correct. So we're about right here. We have just this little bit here. And here's the rest of it. Good. See, now I just gave you something else to stream. How fun is that? Yeah, I think I'm happy with it. I'm wondering, do I put a little navy here? You can have it all. You can have it all. Just give me credit for inspiring you and you're good. What do you think? You think I need to put a little pop of navy in here and bring that navy down a little bit more, or just keep going back and maybe put in some more pops of this color up here? Because my wave looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that wave. You think I should do a little dark right here? Okay. Well then let's flip it back over. But I am pretty pleased with that. That looks a lot like this right here. Yeah. All right, let's do that. We'll throw this back over the other way. But it is coming along. Whew. All right. Let's take it back off of here. And flip it back over here. Hold on. And look, my hair is everywhere. All right. Let's put it right here. Isn't that really pops against the deck, doesn't it? Or against the pier. That's my daughter's favorite color, royal blue. In fact, they're moving. So she's going to design a rug that she wants me to do. Based off of their honeymoon in Fiji. So. Yeah, so that, I was really concerned. I thought the pier got a little dark until I put the royal blue, and then it really makes her just stand out. So, oh, very cool. Royal blue with gold. Okay, I'll show you. You'll appreciate my son-in-law. Cracks me up. Hold on, let me find a picture. Actually, let me see if this picture on the wall. So he's streaming with my husband tonight, and he's absolutely cracks me up. And you can't really see it from here. I need to, I'll look up the other one. But he likes to stand out. So when we were actually, my daughter and I were shopping for something else. Actually, my husband was there too. But we came across this suit, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so Spencer. And so he did end up getting it for the wedding. So it's got stripes, but these stripes have rhinestones all in them. He sparkled like, we called him a Twilight vampire, because in the sun he sparkled so much. It was just so much fun. And I'm trying to see, I have a picture, I think, of just the sparkly. But it was great. He just sparkled. And then it worked really well because we made her her bouquet in jewels. So the whole thing was jeweled. So, let me see. Do I have a picture of his sparkly suit? Anyway, it was fun. But we had a lot of fun with him because he likes the bling. And, it worked really well. You don't like diamond paintings? I love doing diamond paintings. But for me, that's just very relaxing. I'm trying to see. Oh, here, you can, I don't know if you can see it to here. Can you see any of the sparkly on his suit right here? Let's see. Come on, stop. It is so blingy. Yeah, oh, it was great. It was so him. But so much fun. Okay. So let's go back to our navy. You would wear that 100%? Yeah, he loved it. It was just so perfect for him. I am going to, let's just take out, let's just cut one of these and pull, see where it goes. How about we do about like that in this dark blue. And of course he's so tall and thin, and so it just looked really good on him. He carried it off well. I told him the other day, because he's not a streamer and we've been trying to get him to stream, because he loves gaming and he's so intelligent about all the games. But I told him, I said, well, you may not want to stream yourself, but I always have you on my stream. I said, you're always popping into my stream. I show you off all the time. All right, so let's do, we did one little strip of the dark right there. Let's do one over here somewhere, just to start bringing our eye up to where we're going to hit it with that dark, bam. Right? Let's just do that. Let's go like right here. Yeah, he may not know it, but he appears on my stream a lot. Okay. And I think those little pops of dark right in there will blend that even better. What do you think? I'm thinking yes. And this one's a heather too. So it's got a little bit of lighter. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got some lighter and some darker in it. So, okay, Terrabin. Thanks for popping in to say hi. We just took this off the frame and flipped it over to look at the water. And it is, I think it is, even if I say so myself, I think it's turning out very well. Have a good day. Maybe we'll catch you tonight and Toy Rodeo's not streaming till late though because of the son-in-law, but maybe we'll see you over there. So in case anybody knows, it's Terrabin's wife that painted the painting. And so he's going to give her this for... Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can check it out over there. Oh, well, no, you can't if I don't move it over there. But yes, I will remember to move it so you can check it out later. She did a beautiful job, didn't she? That's the other thing, right? When they do such a beautiful work, you want to make sure that you're giving it justice. I know, Terrabin, we have now inspired Beige to take one of his own paintings and make a rug out of it. So, see, we're just inspiring people all over the place. Oh, let me move this back now that we put it back on our frame. So, Beige, which one do you think you'll start with? Do you have an idea? So, do you know which painting you want to do? Oh, cool. That would be cool. That'd be good, like in your... Would you use it as a wall hanging or as an actual rug? 90% of mine end up like wall hangings. Yeah. Yeah. I actually have a gallery wall in my house that I have, so I have paintings. You've got a new thing for oranges. The challenge of blending it too, right? Again, finding a challenge and doing something. Like this is definitely a challenge, right? So it's always about a new technique or trying something new. Yes, Terrabin's like, nobody can walk on her painting, so we're planning it for a wall. So I've put a black frame all the way around it to make it look like a photo or a painting already. Right. But I do have a gallery wall in my house, and it's got my great grandmother's, she painted all the time. My great grandfather owned a grocery store, so she'd paint on the back of crates. He would break down, like Coke pallets for her, so it might have the advertisement of Coke on the back, and then on the front she's painted it. So, all right, bye. So I have my great-great-grandmother's paintings on the wall. I have a great-aunt's painting on the wall. I have my grandfather from my other side, his paintings on the wall. I have some of my stuff. Yeah, so... and then across from that, I have, a pole with the hooks like you hang the blankets or the quilts on. And that's where I switch out my holiday rugs that I've done that are designed and don't need to go on the floor. But I'm thinking, okay, Beige, I really, really think I want to do in my entry. I have a real long hallway that opens up the whole house. And I really think I want to do some kind of toile rug. Like just red and white. Toile. You know, like the scenes from, you know, the toile fabric that they have. Toile. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's what keeps just bouncing in my head. So drawing up some kind of scene that can be repeated, right? Like 3 scenes that can be repeated over and over in just red and white. In shades of, you know, red. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's pull our picture back over. I know, I think it would be fun. And then I don't know if you heard, of course, see, I don't know if you're like I am. I've got like 10 rugs down the road, right? I have my grandmother's antique hope chest. And so my grandmother's family's Scottish. My grandfather is Scottish, which is what my maiden name is. And then I married a Scot. So I'm thinking about taking that hope chest and putting putting my grandmother's crest here. In the center, my grandfather's crest, which would be my crest. And then on this side, my husband's crest. And so it would have all of our crests, and make that the topper to my hope chest. That's one of the other ones I have in my head, with the plaids that go with the clans. Yeah, so like they're you know, like a royal, you know how they have the royal shields with the crest with their things on it. So the Scottish, you made your own crest. Very cool. Yeah, I don't want to do it like the shields, like what they do. You know, I just want to take, well, I mean, I guess it is a shield, but in small form, and then with their plaids behind it. So like my grandmother's plaid, I think, is greens and blues, or maybe reds and blues, and then ours is blue and white, and then my husband's is, I think, blue and green. So it would all blend. I just thought that would be something fun to do. So I've got too many projects in my head. All right, so we are right here still at the base of this one. And we've got these, which are out here, right? Although I think I need to bring it farther over. Oh, okay. So you made your own. That's very cool. All right, I'm gonna bring this to here. Royal blue and black with a little gold. Of course it is. So blue and gold were my high school colors. So my school jacket and everything was blue and gold. You'd love my school. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. Right. Blues are not really my favorite. Navy, I do have a lot of navy in my house, but I don't really do the other blues as much. But like I said, that is my daughter's favorite. Alright, I'm going to come right here where this line is. So if we go back to where these are right here, and then where this starts, I think I'm going to bring, well, that came out pretty well. So I've got blue above and below this dark, right? But then right here, we start this new wave back here. So that's what this will be in here. And so he's going to get drills and screws. It's a little scary. All right, so I'm going to leave a couple of little spots for this lighter color again, right in here. We'll just put a couple of pops. All right, I'm going to take this off of here. Okay, where are you? Why are you not? Okay, hold on. I've got some issues here. Okay. I'm going to then take this one. I really need a second one of these, don't I, when I'm working with two colors like this. All right. You're back. Alright, so what are you doing with the drills and screws? Are you building a frame? What are you doing? Are you winding yarn with your... Oh, he's got to hang up a coat rack. Thought maybe you were getting really ingenious and winding yarn with your drill. Okay, so we're to this one right here. And I think I want to use the dark blue and the white together. Not a... Alright, that one's too short. Let's go with our... Lost my threader. There we go. The machine's too heavy for you. I get it. My husband, the minute he sees me with a power tool, he starts panicking and following me. Have you seen that video where it says something about she can still give her husband heart palpitations, but it's not, you know, sexy. It's literally she's walking with a ladder or whatever, and he jumps up thinking, oh Lord, what is she into now? That's all I have to do. Okay. I may pull this line out, but let's see what it looks like when I do this. And I think I'm going to do this whole wave this way, because there's really not a mixture of colors. It's really pretty dark and white, so let's just see. You're the opposite of Bob the Builder. Now, do you do that on purpose so that he will then take care of it for you? Because you know that's what I used to do. So my husband was military, and so he can clean better than any girl I've ever seen. And I'm gonna grab my hook real quick and stick this in here. He always could clean better than anybody I ever knew. So when we first got married, I would say, okay, I'm gonna go clean the kitchen, and I would go load the dishwasher. I wouldn't wash down any counters or scrub the sink or the stove or any of that. And in about 20 minutes I'd hear him in there just scrubbing away. It took him about 6 months, and he finally said, do you do this on purpose? And I was like, yeah, you clean better than any woman I know, or anybody I know actually, so why not let you do it? He caught on though. Now I'm not sure after 30 years he can even put a dish in the dishwasher. And I'm not really looking at which one is more prominent as it goes through here, you know, because I can turn my needle to make the blue or the white more prominent if I want to. I'm just going to let it work its way, and then we'll look at it when we get done here in a little bit and see what we think, because we only have this much more to go on this side. Well, everyone, even when I told my son-in-law, I said, there is nobody in my house that is not spoiled rotten. Nobody. Not me. I mean, I'm spoiled. My child, of course, I only have one. She's spoiled. And my husband is spoiled. And now my son-in-law is spoiled too. He's been around 5 years. He knows. But I was serious when I said, yeah. And, you know, we're just going to get really dark at the horizon line, right? There's not even really going to be any delineation of colors or anything. So, I am just going to let that wave sit like that. Let's look at it for a second. I always look at it on screen instead of when I'm looking over it. It gives me a different view. And I think I'm happy with that. Even from the back, I think that's going to look good. So now we're going to take our white back out, because that was our last big wave on this side. We have this blue line right here. Oh, and I really should have kept my white. My white really needs to kind of come down like this. Yeah, so if it looks good on this side, right, then it should look really good on the other side. So it won't take us long to finish this up, and then we can flip it again and look. I am going to go ahead and take this white right here. Just a very faint, I'm going to run it right into that light blue, because it is pretty prominent right in here. Yes. Yeah, I've only worked on it on stream. And I thought I'd just throw a timer up just so we could kind of see where we were at. My other rug, the one that I was hooking, that I was working on right before this, the very traditional, hello bud, hi, what you doing? We can't stay here. We can't stay right here. Nope, we can't. We can't. Come on, Binksy. Come on. Everybody has seen you now. Yes. Yes, everybody has seen the boy. Oh, I love him. Yes. I love him. Let me get you some treats. Is that what you want? Treats? I have moved him. I found I knew I had another bird feeder stand. I just didn't know where it was, but I found it. So I moved one of the bird feeders out in front of this window, so hopefully that will entertain him and he will not constantly do that. B says, hi, Binks. All right. So let's look at this right in this area. And there's really not many pops of other color, but I think I am going to throw in just a smidgen of this lighter blue, because then this is going to be solid dark blue. No, I didn't have one I put on the window, but I found a hook that stands in the ground, and then so I moved one of the bird feeders onto those hooks, so it's hanging out in the side yard right in front of the window so him can see it. And he's looking for them. They have not wanted to come see him yet, but they will. They will, bud. They will come see you. So I'm just going to put a couple of pops right here, just because we know we're probably going to need them, just to break some things up. But then that's it. I'm not going to do that anywhere else. Just a couple, really fast. Okay, come on. Why are you pulling? All right. Now, let's get going. Let's just get our dark blue filled in the rest of the way. And we'll see what we think. I know, bud, if this was mine, you could lay on it, but this one's not mine. All right, here we go. I don't think there's any more detailing we need to do. We just need to now take this . Oh, so I was saying on the other rug, I'd been keeping track of time in my head, and of course I did it on stream, so I knew what hours I had spent on it on stream, and then I had a few hours off stream. But that rug right now is sitting at 57 hours. Which, you know, I think it's good to keep a total, so that when you were talking, you know, about this on your stream the other day, charging for it and what that takes, and you know, people don't realize the time that you have into it, right? Not just the materials, but the time. And so sometimes it's good to see how long it's taking. And I get asked a lot, how long did this take you, right? And usually I'm like, oh, I don't know. And this way now I can say, well, this one was X hours, and this one was this many hours, and because I'm sure you get the same question, right? How long did this take? And half the time I have to just kind of guess. Right. So when you're talking about selling something, right? And then somebody goes, oh, wow, that's expensive, or whatever. And you're going, well, would you work for 50 cents an hour? Right? I mean, now on my commission pieces, if they allow me to work on it on stream, then I'll give them a discount because that gives me something to do on stream and not just another rug that I have to fold up and put somewhere, right? So I definitely don't mind giving them a discount for letting me use it as stream material too. So that's kind of how I work that. And then this is on linen, so that's not inexpensive. You know, it's not just Aida cloth that you buy at, you know, a discount store or a fabric store. And then, but punching is cheaper because I can use yarn versus if I'm doing a rug hook like the one that I've spent 57 hours on, you know, then that one has wool. I mean, it's real, it's, you know, wool fabric. And that is a little more expensive. Now I do dye a lot of my own, so it's not as, I can buy just white in bulk and then dye it myself, and that saves some money. But so anyway, all that just to say, yes, the timer is for how long it's been on this rug, just so everybody can kind of see what it takes. Hey, Feather. No, it is not a commission. It's over sitting in a corner at the moment. I'm not done with it yet either. I still have to finish the border, which I'll switch back to it when I get this one done, but I did want to get this one done. But no, it is not a commission piece. It is sitting over in a corner. Did you get to see when I put the final border on the one side of it? Let me grab it. So because I was going to switch on stream, I went ahead, even though I wasn't finished, I went ahead and put the final border on one end so you can see that. Let me grab it. So there's what it will look like completely finished. It will look like this. Thank you. So I haven't finished filling out this color here around all the flowers. On about 2/3 of it, and then I stopped here on the navy just because I wanted people to be able to see kind of what, you know, a little bit of it would look like. So I still have the navy to go. Ooh, come on, camera. There we go. The last you saw was the kitty sitting on it. Yeah, well. Yes. He's on the floor on his blanket now because I wouldn't let him sit on this one since it was a commission piece. This one, yes, will come with beautiful, as Beige says, hair tinsel, since his hair glitters. His fur has a glitter to it. But yeah, so I'm not done with it. All right, Beige, thanks. So it still has a little ways to go before it will be finished. I'm going to put it back on here. When I'm done with this commission, I've just got, so the water on this side stops right here, and then we've got water on the other side to do. And then the sky. So we should be done with that by this weekend. And then I'll go back to that one, try to get it finished. I have a neighbor who I got her into streaming. She's a beautiful painter, and can draw gorgeously. So what we did yesterday was we met up to decide on a drawing, and I'm going to punch it into a rug, and she's going to paint it into realistic flowers at the same time. We're going to do a dual stream. So you'll see us both on stream working on the same picture, but doing it two different ways. I thought that would be fun. So that'll happen probably end of next week, depending on when I get the photo and can get it transferred and everything. So, and then I was going to pull out a bunch of rugs that I have ready to go. Some very traditional, like the Kishmer. Some more fun and modern, and let everybody vote on which one I do next. But I would like to get the Kishmer done before I move on to another big rug. And this one's not, the Kishmer's not really big. I mean, it's not near as big as my oval one. Go ahead and get that done right there. Let's get this done right here. Inside the hair. Give me 5 seconds to text my child to find out what time they will be here, because I need to turn the crock pot on. All right. Okay, here we go. Now to our back. Where'd you go, bud? Oh, well, Feather, he's back on that rug. He thinks that's his rug, I think, but he doesn't get it. There you go. Here we go. He thinks that's his rug, but it's not. It's not. No, we don't do that. I know, bud. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's do our horizon line. It's not quite straight, but it's pretty straight. Oh, I'm right to the center of my... Can y'all hear that? That's where my frame goes across. I want there to be a horizon line, but not quite straight, right? Just like hers. And again, we're looking at this side, not this side, even though you would think it was this side. It's not. We're working from the back. So. going to go to here. I'm going to go ahead and frame this area. Toy Rodeo, you want to come look at this? He's making his coffee. I hear him. All right, so this, we're just gonna keep going. Do you want to come see it?
Huh?
Do you want to come see it?
Yeah, I've been watching. It's been turning out pretty.
Did you see it when I turned it over?
Yep. I've been watching. That's what I do.
Did you see me give you a shout out? Did you see me give you a shout out earlier?
Oh, you did? No.
Yeah, because Beige didn't know you streamed. So look,
Ah.
see? What? Well, that's how long ago it was.
Wow, it's been a long time.
There. Those 60 years have passed, he plays with glee. From punk to avowed his journey's vast, a chill wholesome realm where all are free. Verily he doth craft a merry band, as Prospero did with spirits on the isle. So join this noble quest, extend thy hand, for in the stream thou find both joy and smile.
Oh, cute.
Wasn't that cute? See, you missed it. Rude. We shouldn't even tell you that we did it, should we? Or you need me to do that for you real
I
quick?
guess I can go do that and get that over with. Pick up the prescriptions.
Alright. I've texted the child to find out what time, but I've not heard back. So hold on, people. I gotta get something for Toy Rodeo real quick. Let me fix something for him. I don't know what he did with it. Hold on. What'd you do with it? John! Hold on just a second. Huh? Right here? Hold on. One more second. Sorry, give me just... Hey, Lenita, how are ya? All right, let me think. All right. Hey, you'll have to sign the back of this. And I'm going to give you a post-it note. One more second, people. One more second. to check. Alright, so that, you'll have to go inside, you know that, right?
Oh, I will.
Well, no, I guess if you send that in, you need to sign the back of that check I wrote.
Oh, the one you wrote?
Mm-hmm. And then just send your driver's license. Don't do it all. Alright, we're back. We're good. Toy Rodeo had me distracted there for a second, but.
Whatever.
And you're gonna go by and pick up your thingy?
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, the pharmacy will send me nasty notes that we haven't been to pick them up. Okay. Thank you. We're getting ready to finish this little blue section right here, and then we're going to take it off our frame and flip it over to look at the right side of it and see how the water's looking. So, we will see what it looks like on this side. Yeah.
Alright, I will return.
Alright. He will return, y'all. He's gonna be back. That's what he said. That's what he said. Oops. What are you doing, Binks? What you doing? Did you drop something? Alright. Well, you're getting there. It'll be interesting to see. We're right at my frame right there. We have to be careful when we go across there, not chip my needle. Part of it's because Binks laid on this a minute ago, and so he now, or he tried to, so it now is, see how far it's dipped in? So we just have to be careful. You're back. Did you get your honeydews done? Everything hung up for it, yeah. You're just in time. We're going to turn this over here in just a minute. Yeah, isn't it nice when you get organized? I love that. That's like, I think my favorite thing, right, after I'm done with the rug is putting all my yarns back where they go and cleaning up so I can start again. Alright, just this little bit right here. And then we will pop this off. kind of look at it like it's just part of the project, right? It's just the other piece you have to do. It's the same with when you knit, you know, the binding off and the weaving in ends. The weaving in ends is just the next step. Then it's done, not until the weaving in is finished. All right, moment of truth. Here we go. Maybe. My arms are just not long enough. I have to stand up to do this. Just not long enough. I am very short. Alright, let's roll this off. And we'll throw it. I know. Should we have a drum roll? I don't know how to do a drum roll, so we won't. Okay. So let's just throw this up here. We'll start cutting. So I've got a hole over here I need to fill in. Yeah, once the snips are made, then you can see what it looks like, but not until then. It is a little... Okay, let's pull this a little tighter so we can see it all in one, just with no dips and where it's flat. All right. I think I really like the way that wave looks. Pull it this way too so we can kind of lay it flat. Alright, so here's our picture, and here's our water. And I think those little bits until we get back to that horizon line, right? And then it should be really dark, but it's got these little, and I like how by only doing the one line right here of the white, it kind of makes that foam just kind of fade, but yet you still see it. Your eye's still drawn across there. All right, what do y'all think? I think it looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. Okay, I was really concerned about the waves, but I think I got the water pretty well done. Thank you so much, Beige, for thinking it's gorgeous. Yay, I'm so excited. Okay. So on this side, hold on. I'm just going to show you from the front for a second. We've done the green. I do have one hole that I don't know where that hole came from, but we're going to fix that. So here is our, and that would be this right here. Right? Don't look at these drawings because this is where I redid it on the other side. So we've done this right here, just to this this is this one right here. So we're going to flip it back over and continue with this side. And it has more blueies up to them when you really hit. So our colors are going to be a little different on the two sides. All right, let's roll this up. And now, all right, so now let's take it and put it on this side. Get this all attached. Okay. So, let's see if we can make this one work out just as well as the other one, right? All right, let's get our picture. So here's our horizon line. Here, let's go ahead and take our whites again and at least get well, of course we can. You're a great cheerleader. Okay. So now I've got to quit looking at that other side and look at this side. So we're going to go right here from her shoulder. You're not a good cheerleader for yourself? Aw. Alright, I'm going to bring this down. And this kind of fades out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it to there, but then I'm not going to double it until I get back up here. About right here. You're too picky. Well, I have learned, you know, you can always stare at something and keep messing with it. My husband can do beautiful flower arrangements, but at some point I have to just grab it and take it away from him because he will just keep messing with it and keep messing with it. Until he takes it all out because he doesn't like any of it. Right? So, which is the other reason I don't stay, I changed my perspective. I don't stay just looking over it. Now, when I flip this, I could be trimming for a year if I wanted to, but when I look at this, instead of just constantly looking at it right here in front of me, I'll look at it on the monitor, or I'll take a picture and then look at it and try to get a different perspective to where I'm not so nitpicky and try to look at the overall. And then if I see something that needs to change, I will. But now when I flip it over and start trimming, you know, I could trim and trim and trim and trim and trim and trim. So, all right, so this one is a really faded, oh, can y'all see that? You can't see that. This one is really faded, so I think this line right here, I'm going to do that blue again on instead of the white. But right here, which would be about right here on this line, I'm going to go ahead and put a pop of the white. Yeah, so just right here where she really hit her brush strokes, and then what I did was, instead of doubling that line, I just took it to one thin line, so that should take that out. And then right here, I think I'm going to do the same thing. It'll just be one line, which should almost look dotted like it did on that other side. So let's just go right there. And then maybe kind of right here. And the same thing, it's just going to be a single line, so it's going to be more dotted than it is a solid piece. And then this one right here, I'm just going to take white on the top of it, and then I'm going to come in with that really light blue right under it and mimic it. So it has that touch of white, and it is a solid line, but then we'll come in with that other. All right. Hey, Classy. Yeah, it's it is a little challenging, you know. Right? You just, I can't layer like a painter would layer. So I have to figure out different ways to make that look the same, right? So, did you get to go to dinner? So I'm going to come in with this really light blue. Dinner's later. You had lunch. Okay. A late lunch, I would assume. How many hours different are you and Beige? Oh, so late lunch is normal too. So if you have... Oh, y'all are the same time zone? Ah, very cool. Which is why they eat at 8. Alright, so I'm going to take this one. What time do they get up then? What time do they do their breakfast? Are they like the Spanish with the siestas and the... Okay, so I'm working off this fuzzy area right here. That's what you see me kind of playing with right now. I think I'm going to take that to about right here. Sweets and espresso. Now see, that'd be right up my alley. Oops. Alright, so right in here, I'm going to merge my blue. For 3 hours at lunchtime. So the world stops. Wouldn't that be nice? Here, of course, it's just go, 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 go. Alright, I'm going to come into this one right here. Well, of course there is. to take this blue over here. So that's like right in here. And this is going to be a big wave going all the way across. All right, you're back. Classy, are you back? Because I have to tell you something about beige. Alright, and all I'm doing is kind of just going back over and reminding myself that this is actually a big wave right here. So I don't feel like I'm covering too much white. Classy, oh classy, where are you? And we have just barely started moving into our blues here. We took this blue and mixed it in with our turquoise and did just a few punches right here. So, but this stays predominantly greenish blues. So this whole area right here is still working in predominantly those colors. So again, that's another big area. So Classy, I don't know if you're listening or not, but we have inspired Beige again. And now he's going to take one of his own paintings and do something like this. So I always let Classy know when I have talked someone else into something because, you know, she's easily talked into things. I get her going down rabbit holes quite easily. That is so fun. So Classy, I just want you to know, I do talk others into stuff too. It's not just you. But I think I've talked you into more. Classy started doing English paper piecing. She was already quilting, but then she started doing the English paper piecing when she saw mine. And she's designed a rug. A good bad influence. And now she's designed a rug for her son that she's gonna do. Did she show you that, Beige? It looks so good, and it will be perfect. It will be perfect for a first timer. Oh, you'll have to pop in on her so she can show you her design. It is excellent. All right, so we are up in this area right here, and that's what I'm looking at right now. Is I may see this lighter blue. I want to bring some of that blue in right in here. So I think I may go right here. Carnival. Y'all talked about Carnival, which is what's happening, I guess, right now. Oh, well, I guess. So that would be like, is that equivalent to Mardi Gras? The big bash before you have to behave or give something up. Very cool. I have been to New Orleans during Mardi Gras. And I will say that I like Lent season because in some of the restaurant or some of the fast food chains here, they will offer fish when they don't usually offer it the rest of the year. Just a way for people to dress up, drink too much, and act a fool. It's way cooler where she is. Alright, so I've put a pop of this lighter in here, and I think I'm going to just follow this line and do a little bit more of this light. Because we're still under that wave line. All right. So out here, we have a lot of the lighter, right? And then it goes darker into here with some of the whites mixed in. So I'm going to come in under this dark splash that I have right here. And let's make this a little lighter. Oh, no. It's messy. So instead of what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, it's what happens at Carnival stays at Carnival, hopefully. Okay, so I just wanted to put a few pops of this lighter blue because we're going to have to transition at some point to the blues, right? And I do have a little bit of that medium blue that we're using on the other side a lot. It's going to end up filling in a lot here and with some darker right under this wave, right? So above this peak and kind of in this line, it's going to go much darker before we get to this big wave. So right in here, I think I'm still going to take I think I'm still going to do a big section of our softer turquoise, which is really pretty close to what that is right here, this greeny color. And I think I'm going to just go ahead, if I find the end of it, and I think I'm going to take it in our heathered blue and now, Classy, since your husband's home, are you going to make him that cake? That Bailey's cake? Or is he not home long enough this time? Is there any Bailey's left? Has she been nipping the bottle? He's not going to tell on you at all. I'm going to go ahead and follow this faint line I drew, just because that's kind of how the wave was going, and then that way I can keep punching that direction, right? And I think that hole is right there. Okay, how bizarre is that? There's a huge hole right there, but you know what? Let's just take this. And let's just throw this with a little bit of that blue in there, since we have a hole anyway that we need to fix. Just give it a little pop. There we go. You blame Bean because he put the hole in it, you think? He hasn't been allowed on this one, Prophet, so. How are ya? I talked to your wife a while ago. Binks is laying on the one that Feather likes, though. Or he was. I took it up, but he really likes that one. We are doing well. Our water was turning out really well. We've got this side completely done on the water now, so we're working on this side. And then I've got to, oh, I do have to watch the time for a minute because I am going to have to turn on the crock pot. The child and the new child that I've inherited by marriage, they're coming over this evening. Spencer and Toy Rodeo are going to stream later tonight, probably about 8 o'clock Central. And I told him I would fix dinner, so he requested a roast with potatoes and carrots. I am doing 2 colors at once. How fancy am I? Classy. How fancy am I? I am. And as it goes through here, like right here, you see it's predominantly blue. I can see the blue, which means more of the green is going through. And then it'll switch just the way it pulls, and all of a sudden I'll be getting more predominantly the green, which means more blue is showing. Yeah. So yeah, you can marl it as long as it will fit through your needle. You can put as many as you want. It does get a little fiddly, but like if you're using so let's say you were using fingering weight yarn, you could get 3 or 4, right? And put because I'm using 2 worsteds in this. So you could, you know, get really some good mixtures, and it helps with well, what you would call a knitting a fade, right? So as I'm fading or changing my colors, I'm mixing them so that it's not such a harsh change. So yeah. And it gives it a little more dimension, a little more movement, kind of. And then I'll pop one of these colors out and just continue on with the other. So like, I may kind of draw a line, right? And then I may take the blue and come up here, and I may take the green and stay down here and just do them separately. But this gives it kind of a blended change where you're not having those really rough lines. Because harsh has been my word. That's the only word I've been saying, so I'm trying to say something different. So up under here, see, we start getting much darker. So I think I'm going to stay with this blue-green right in this area that I just broke off. And then I think I'm going to switch to the blue just to go up under here. That's kind of how I'm getting the look in the water, how she kind of stippled it, or whatever you want to call that. I don't know what the term is. But that's kind of how I make it look bubbly, is putting the white with a color, and that helps that look a little more. Yeah, so the one you designed, you know, has beautiful straight lines, and but when you want to do something like, say, a rooster, right, and all those colors that go in and out of their tail, then you could, you know, use a technique like this to kind of blend it, you know. just about to take the turquoise out, or the color is called Tranquil. Tranquil. We're going to take the Tranquil out. Okay. So I'm just going to hold on to the other one and let's pull this one out. There we go. And I think we are going to be done with those colors. So what I want to do first is outline below this wave that we're going to have coming right here. This is going to be kind of our transitioning from the greens to the blues, and then we'll do this big wave, and then there will be just very few pops of light, and it will mainly be our navy at the back, and that will do it for the waves, the water. Whew, we'll have the water done, and then it will just be the sky. I am still following this around because I want that directional hooking along with the, or directional punching. All right, have a great dinner, and thank you for thinking it looks good. Okay, what happened here? We got a little knot in our... Why are we stuck on all my scissors again? Hold on. I almost need to move these. Like over there on the side. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to stop this color for just a minute because I just realized that on this side she brings the gold down a little farther. So let's get that. So here's our wave, right? This is going to be our wave. But out here, right above this wave, she has a little pop of gold, right? So let's just do that little pop of gold right there. And then of course, above this wave, she's got a little pop of that gold. So let's just do that. Because most of her gold is going to be over here. But then there is one really soft, faint wave right so where this big dip comes on. There's a little bit that comes out in the blue here and a little bit that comes out in the blue right there. So let's just do I'm reversing, right? Remember, I'm trying to reverse. So we just have, as this comes down, we just have a little bit. Let's put it right in here. And then there's a little pop there, and then we should have a little bit right in here. And then we'll do the wave. I mean the white with it, but I wanted to get those little pieces in right there. And actually, right about right here, there's just a little bit of gold without any white, so let's do that. Except that's on this side. So where that comes down, and then this rolls this way, let's do this. Alright, so I just wanted to get those in before they get too covered up in here. Alright, and we're just going to go around. And then with that, when I have something with a really big shape that I'm wanting to go around, I tend to, instead of doing the smaller one, I always stay with the bigger one until it blends in with the smaller. That's just me. But I like the look, and I like the shape of the way it goes, right? And then when I get to a section that I close in, then I'll just continue on. And I think I may go ahead and take a couple of pops of the navy, leave a couple places open right here to throw just that little bit of navy in, because we are going to have the white, and then we'll jump up there to do the navy, but let's leave just a little bit of area for that, so we can just bring that color down a little bit. So we'll leave this a little bit and maybe come back in here and color this. And then let's throw a little bit of navy in right there. That is over here. Just a little pop of that darker there. Just a little pop of the dark here. I'm going to put a little pop right here. Oops, did it come out of my... It did. There wasn't anything to grab on the other end. Alright, I'm just going to put a little bit right there. And that will just kind of bring that other color down. So, we're now on this big wave. Right here. And what I'm going to do first is let's go ahead and put our gold and our white together. And let's get these little pops of gold in there. Sure I am done with you. I know I'm done with you. I think I'm done with you. And you, I think. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. See? All right, we want to take our white and our gold, put them together. Bring that through there. Okay, so let's bring this back down and look at this wave. We've got some gold and white right in here, right? So let's do some of that. And it's not much, just a little bit. And then up in here we have some gold and white. Oh no, wait. Remember, we're backwards. I gotta go backwards. Okay, so that was this one that I did. That's that one. So there's no more gold towards the dock. So now we're going out here. And when we did that gold, we're going to put some that's right below it that's got the gold and white. Right? Just to kind of blend that in a little bit. Okay. Just kind of let that go there. Alright, and then let's look at our white. Actually, if y'all will give me just a minute, to just go throw the sauce on the roast and get it started. I will be right back. So it will be just a couple minutes. Just a minute. Okay, there. Now we have dinner started. Okay. So let's put this right here. We're looking at this one again, working the opposite. So let's just kind of look in here at where our white is the most prominent, right? So we're just gonna pop in here. This is all white down in here almost, except for that little line of blue. So we'll want to come back. I'm going to leave a place for that and we'll fill that in. It's not bubbly, it's very standoutish. How's that for a word? Does that work? Alright. So we definitely know that right here is very white. Down to here, we've got two sides. I'm going to cut that there. Where'd my... This is why I have to put them over there, or I never can find them because they're buried. Buried somewhere. Right? Okay. I might come in with that blue. And I think that's very stipply. So let's start right here. And come down with our white. Come on. Come on, white. And this kind of goes like this, all the way up. Kind of like that. Okay, what is wrong with you? Under my scissors again, people. Alright, so I'm going to leave that. I think I'm going to come back in with this light blue. Hello. Okay, I think right here, I'm going to leave a minute. Come in across here with this lighter, but then we're going to leave that spot for that other piece, and then it looks like this kind of goes up to this corner. And then kind of, all right, we're running out of this. Hold on. I have a little bit of a tangle. A little bit of a tangle. All right. So this kind of goes like this. And then back to here. I'm just trying to get some of these lines in here because then I'm just going to come in with the white and the blue and do them together. So I'm wanting to make sure I have these other colors. Oh, come on. Oh, and Toy Rodeo needs to help me get in a closet today, and hopefully that closet has the silver I'm looking for the dress. Alright, so there is that color right here, in between there. It's also going to be this color right here. So let's look at this for a second. The colors that are in here are still this lighter blue, not the navy. So we're going to take this in our white and we're going to finish coloring in this wave. We can always add more pops of white if we need to. Let's do this right here first. Okay, I'm looking at it from the back, and I know this looks really blue, but we may have to adjust that some. But we can always do that after we turn it over, look at it, and see if there's something else we need to do. Right? We can always fix it. Move that back over for a minute. Just trying to figure out which way I want to go. We're just trusting the process here, because this is such a big wave. We're just trusting the process. See, and it just spins. So sometimes you get more white, sometimes you get more blue. Which is why on here we may have to go back in with the white and make sure we're getting enough of that white, since this whole thing is a wave. Did you take my car or yours? I thought you'd take yours and put the top down. It is sunny. I don't think it's real.
Yours would be a little more comfortable to ride around in.
Okay.
Mine's more fun to drive.
It is broomy broomy.
Yours is often more comfortable. Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Did you just do those 2 errands?
I did multiple errands, yes.
What else did you do?
I went to KCM and dropped that stuff off.
Oh, did you? Did you put them in envelopes?
I had those 3x5 cards attached to them with string,
Okay.
twine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much different up there now. There is no front desk area.
There isn't.
No. You go up and push the button and security calls over the intercom.
Wow.
And then security comes.
All right. So there's that big wave. You want to see my progress? Where'd you go? Okay. I was. So here is that big wave done. So I'm gonna.
Yep. Very pretty.
We'll see. I think this may be too dark for this side. I may have to put some more pops of green up there, I think.
Okay.
But we haven't turned it over, so we'll see. All right, so I'm going to take the white out of this again. And so we did this. And I'm trying to figure out where to set this where I can still see my thingy and you can still see the thingy. So I think before we hit that really dark, see, it's pretty dark over here. I think I'm going to do a couple of rows outlining this with the color I have before we go to the dark. What do y'all think? That's what I think. So I'm thinking again. I know, it's dangerous. Okay. All right. So I think I'm gonna come in one more time above this white and blue. All right. I'm gonna leave that. I'm going to take these two colors. Let's just do one pass with the two colors together. Oh, Toy Rodeo, are you listening to me? Or can you come here if you are? It'll take you longer to type yes than it would to walk in here. I was just going to tell you that she thinks it'll be 6:45 before they're here tonight.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it is whatever it is.
So I didn't know if you wanted to put your schedule at 8.
We'll see.
All right. I think I'm not going to put a mix of the two right there. I think I just want to go right here. And hold on just 1 second, I'm just going to switch one thing. Alright, that was all I wanted to do there. Alrighty. I almost need to stretch for a second. Give me just a minute to stretch. Okay. My timer is wrong, so let's fix that. Let's see. How many hours have I been streaming this morning? So we're at 19. Whoops, hold on. Because I switched to be right back earlier, it started my timer over. I was going, there's no way, I'm still at 16. Alright, so let's fix that real quick. There, that was much better. Much better. I was going to say, that was not right. Alright. So we're going to just do all the way down here one time. And I'm actually going to bring it up over this wave. All right, so I'm going to pull the dark out for a second again. No, yes, I am. I was holding the wrong one though. That was not going to work. Alright. Let's go in. Let's look back at our painting one more time. And we know really here is going to be completely dark. What I'm wondering is, are there a couple of places? And again, let's switch around. So like this is coming from the dock down into here. And I think we're still going to have a couple of light pops. Just a little bit of light here. And this one that comes out right here, let's do just a smidgen. Hold on, I'm tangled. Here. And was just right in here. We don't want the back to have any because we're at that horizon line, so it will be dark. Okay, so I think we have all of our lighter color in. So let's switch now to our dark. We want to come in and fill in down here where I left that big opening for the dark. And again, we can't layer like her. We can't make it look just like hers, but we can get pretty darn close and then a slight bit of our interpretation. How's that? Alright, so let's go ahead and just start filling in between our waves. Here we go. We're starting to fill in the end of it. Alright, there's that one. let's go ahead and do our line so we know where to stop. Hold on, I have to reach way up there. And we don't want our horizon line to be just straight, right? All right. So now we have our horizon line. So we know that's how far we need to go up with our dark. And I'm just going to work my way back down instead of cutting it. And because I want the directional, I want higgly-piggly in here, so we'll leave it like it is. Oops, I didn't cut it all the way. Alright, so let's go back. Over here. Ow, that was my elbow. Just in case y'all know or heard it. this gets to where it's really mindless when you're in these big areas. Just and you're just going up and down. So I have to make sure that I'm paying attention to my stitches, otherwise they get really long. Give me just a second, stretch my wrist. Actually, there it is. I'm gonna roll a little bit of biofreeze on it, just to keep it going. Just keep going. You can see that had a big old clump out of it. All right, y'all. We are running out of yarn. So let's hope we get this all done, this navy part. I have another navy that I can go in behind this with that isn't heathered, and I saved it for the end just in case I did need to do that, but I'm hoping we don't have to. Ooh, we're gonna cut it close, people. Which is the other reason I am working towards the back instead of filling in like a section at a time, because this other blue is going to be a smidge darker, which is fine. It doesn't have the heathered look to it if we need it. This is how much we have left, so this be it. Love the kitty. Let me grab a drink. He says, how are you? We're good. I was telling people about our collab. Ow, that's my elbow I just hit. Yeah, this is our second side. We already did our first side today. It's completely done. And so this will finish the water as soon as I get this done. We'll take it off the frame, trim it up, look at it, see what else we need to do. But this is back at that horizon line where where it goes really dark. We'll match it up against the picture and see how we are doing on it. But the first side looked really good. I think we're very pleased with it. So if this one comes out good, then we can move on to the sky. We are running out of this yarn. If we don't finish it with that, then we'll put it even a little bit darker in, which would be perfect for the horizon. But we may be able to finish it with this. So we're just seeing how far we can get with this blue. And we may be able to finish it out. I think we're gonna make it. I hear a kitty down here at my feet. Ow. Okay, I just ripped my fingers open. All right. I see you. What you doing, bud? What you doing? All right, let's see how much of this we had left. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's take this, put it off to the side. Take our cover off again. And let's flip it over to the front side and see what we look like. What does it look like? All right. We're rolling and rolling and rolling. Carefully rolling. All right, let's throw this puppy up here. See what we think. All right. And remember, don't look at any of the drawing on this side because that was wrong. Wasn't wrong, it just wasn't reversed. So we drew it on the other side. If we were hooking instead of punching, then it would have been right. But oh, and I hit my camera, didn't I? Well, y'all can't see squat. Ha! Y'all can't see squat. Okay, that's better, right? Now y'all can see. some of this still has to be cleaned up a little bit more where it really pops, those colors. And that is not me smacking, that is the cat smacking if you're hearing him eat his treats. That is him smacking, him's not closing his mouth. So there's some white in here that we'll need to pop just a little bit more to get those other waves showing. Ah, bees, you're back in time. So here's our other side of the water. I've got some, I think I need to put a little more white in right here because you can't, these whites got lost completely. So we'll need to add a little more of that to break those two waves up, or that light blue. So let's take our picture. So working off of this side to here. And there are these golds in here. I don't know if you can see that. There's some golds. So that's what you're seeing here. I think I'm going to come in with a little more white in this wave. I think it has a little too much color. Yeah, so the gold just kind of makes it pop a little more. We need to clean this up just a little bit, otherwise it looks like there's one little strand there, and there's not. There's a whole little section, so that needs to be made a little more prominent. But I think we need to put a little more white in this wave. And then I definitely need to come back with that white here and make this a little more pronounced. Maybe not so much these, because they are wispy, but definitely this is lost. So I'm not quite as happy with this side as I am the other side, but I think I've got a good mix of the colors. I think And what is not showing up on the camera that is showing up here, you can see the little ridge right here because it looks like it's punched a little higher, but that is actually it almost has a purpley, the way it punched, that the way that yarn was dyed, it's more predominantly purple right here, and I think that's going to give it a little more movement too. Okay, B, do you have any other corrections other than what I saw? Anything you see that needs to be changed? Okay, so that's the blue. All right. I'm gonna flip it back over. Okay. Yeah. I think so too. That, and then a little heavier on the white in the wave, I think. I think once I throw those in there, that will look good. So let's just do that real quick. It won't take but a minute. If I really wanted to show y'all how talented I was, I would just punch from the underneath, but I'm not going to show you that because I'm not sure I'm that talented today. All right. And I have I'm being attacked by my black. I had just thrown the black in as a placement thingy for my frames, so that's why when y'all keep seeing it pull and stuff, I'm not upset about it because it's really not a big deal. All right. So let's come back in where we did those whites, where we only did the one row. I did put on the crock pot. Thank you very much. I did. It is going with the roast in it now. My family will be happy because they will get to eat. Alright, I just have this one piece of white right here, so I'm just going to run that out. Alright. Now, the reason I didn't put this down very much is because we want to see. Oh, well, y'all, it would help if I'm working on the right side, wouldn't it? Oh, I swear. See? Okay. It would help if I were working with the right side. Now, keep me straight on that, which side I should be working on. That would help too. Alright. Now we're good. Okay. Now we be good. Okay, so this one did not pop. So let's go back in here. actually going to come down one more time, because that really was lost. I'm staying in the same row. I'm not widening it. I'm just making sure there's enough loops. All right, and then let's come back here, because this one is lost too. And it was supposed to fade off, but it faded off a little too much. So again, I'm not widening the width of it. I'm just punching over it to give us enough loops. Right? So let's turn this over. So we can see it for a second. I am just not long enough. Okay. So that one looks much better. This one still does not look good. But that one looks better. So, Alright. So we did white on this one and white on that one, so maybe that's it. Maybe I haven't. Or were those blue? Nope. This is blue. And this one is white, blue, white. So let's jump back in here. Maybe that's our problem. Okay. So that is good to there. And then oh, excuse me. Oh. See, the sun is shining and things think they need to bloom here. Okay. That is blue, so let's switch our blue. Maybe our blue's getting lost too. And then we'll look at it again. Ah, thank you. Alrighty. This is that blue because we wanted it to be not quite so prominent. We wanted it to stand out, but not stand out too much. So that is what this is blue. And this is blue right here. Oh no. Does everything even die off over there, or does it just stay warm enough that it doesn't kill off any of the stuff? Do things bloom all year there too? Or do you have like seasons like we do, dead seasons? Because it's been in the 70s now, everything wants to bloom. And were there trees and grasses and stuff that you had to get used to over there that you didn't have over here? because I don't care where in the U.S. I am. If the wind comes out of the east, I end up with a headache. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm in Texas or Ohio, whatever comes out of the east, and I'm assuming it has to do with the barometer, but I can tell you when it's coming out of the east. I know it immediately. All right, let's flip this again. Oh, wow. Oh, come here. I can't even find my... All right, let's pull you up like that. Okay. I don't know what is going on with you. Let's just see if we can pull these up a little. Now, the difference with tufting, right, is you would go in right here, trim on either side of it. See, there is actually a hole right there. I don't know how I am missing that, but there's a hole. With tufting, you'd go in and carve out around it, and you could easily make these things pop. Now, I can do that to an extent. I can come in on some of them and trim, right? So I can do that a little bit, but you don't want to carve too much of this because you don't want to cut all the loops. Okay. I think I'm much happier with those lines up here. Now I just want to go back in here and add some white. Right. So let's remember what side we're working on. Dadgummit. Okay, let's remember what side we're working on. This side. This side. Okay. I've got a hot mess. All right, Rudy. So let's just go in. Maybe I just need to... Yes, I think so too. So maybe on the wave, I think I may just go in and just kind of follow my line a little bit. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That's with the blue. No blue, we want white. It will not pop if it is blue. We'll go in with our white. And I may just kind of go through, or kind of outline again, just to kind of get some of the pop back in there with the white too. I think it just got a little too heavy of the blue, even though I was trying to keep it lighter of the white, but you know. So let's just kind of see. So like that was already highlighted. I'm just following a row that I can see that I can fit into. So it may be that if I just follow these little sections that I have that I can fill in. Usually I'm a very tight, I punch very heavy Right, right. It is. And then I can fill in these holes, right, where I see some different areas. And I'm just going to take one more pass, come back down this way where I kind of see some sections. Maybe back around this yellow a little bit. I don't have a Discord. I mean, I have one, it's not active. Doesn't. There is one on my link, I think, though. See, even just that cut it quite a bit. I think I'm going to come up right in here. Right here at the top of this one. I have one. I haven't, no, I mean, I think it's just me in there. I have a couple of channels, but I mean, a couple of whatever you call them, but I've never used Discord very much, so it's not my go-to. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Alright, let's flip this back over all the way again. Okay, stop. I really do need to cut these instead of fighting them. But I'm so close to the end. Stop. Okay. So let's put this back on here one more time. Let's see what we think. Nope, sorry, I'm beating y'all up. Did y'all feel that smack? Smack. Okay, so let's pull this up. Well, good. Here I am mistreating y'all. All right, I think that's enough white in that wave, don't you? I think that we just needed to add that little extra. Okay, I'm liking it. I am liking it. Yeah, I think so. Because you don't want to lose that rolling, bubbling thing, but you need just a little more white in there. Okay, cool. I think we're getting there. Alright, so we're going to flip it again. Flip it again, flip it again, flip it again. Okay, really. Hold on. I'm going to have to cut these just because they're annoying me. Alright. Y'all should see the floor. It is a mess. Okay. So let's take this off. Let's flip it back around. Am I staying hydrated? Probably not. Probably not. I need to take a drink, don't I? Alright. Let me grab a drink. Thank you, Beige. Okay. Okay, so now we're moving on to Sky. And again, we're looking at this side. So it's mainly a cream. And what I think I'm gonna do is kind of what I've done with some of this is I've got a cream and an oyster. And by kind of putting those together, I'm going to keep movement in my sky because it's just pretty flat, right? There's this beautiful kind of bluey right here and a little bit over here. And then there is just a smidgen of a darker brown, which we can always throw in our almond or, yeah, probably our almond. But what I thought I might do here, we have so many blues, right? And actually this shows up much better on camera than it is with me just even looking at it. There are so many blues that I'm thinking I might take this kind of gray blue and use it. I also have this silvery gray. Instead of throwing more blues up there. Because it's not a bright blue sky with, you know, with pretty white clouds, right? And the water, there's a breeze coming off the water. I mean, there's a breeze, right? Her hair's blowing. You've got rolling waves. So it's probably not a sunny, bright sky. So I think that is where I'm going to go. And this is what I do all the time. We just dye a little wool here and a little wool there, just in case I need a color. So. Let's just put some of this in. And I think we have a commercial coming in just a sec. Bees, did you see this was all the blue I had left? Ooh. Yeah, we were pushing it. And actually, this is thin, so I may even put them together. Let's see what happens if I find the other end. I did win, Yarn Chicken. Let's put these together. Well, y'all, they're on the floor now. Just leave them there. actually, there's a line that comes all right to her head. Let's just start there. I'm going to mix these two and see what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's going to break up that darker one much better. And again, we don't want hard straight lines, but we kind of want straight lines. Oops, hold on. Short one, 5 seconds. Because it still says ad break for another minute and something. Must just be on your side of the world. That's why I can't ever tell. That's funny. 5 seconds. Alright, we are taking this all the way across. Y'all can hear me hitting the center of my frame. So again, this will do just like the blues. It's going to have whatever one's on, you know. Okay, stop. Stop. I'm trying to get them even. You know, it'll twist and turn, and one will be more prominent for a minute than the other one. And then, okay. Sometimes you really have to finagle until it gets past whatever it does not like. And then, see? Like that got looped. Okay, what are you doing? So do you just mainly stay then with straight lines, or your artwork with mostly, is that how you kind of design it, is to keep it straight line then, so that you don't deal with those kind of things because of the limitations? Okay, so I'm gonna come back in for a couple passes, and then we'll start kind of. And this color isn't on both sides really, maybe just a smidgen on this other side, but it's mainly in this area. Maybe it's smidgen up there, but the blues aren't really on this side. You just work around it. Perfect straight lines. Oh, so it doesn't do the twist and the blending. Yeah. So I mirrored it so that when it was the finished project, so yeah, so when it's the finished project, it's actually the same, the wind's blowing the same way that her painting is blowing. So that was just a me thing. Nobody told me I had to, but yeah, but I did it so that it was actually the same, going the same direction that her painting was going. Yeah. Which is always my hardest thing. Because I switch so much between punch, which is from the back, and hooking, which is from the front, that I can't tell you how many times my letters have been the wrong way round, and I've just gotten to where I'm used to working around that too. I'll either just hook an outline or punch around it and then flip it. But and then redo my letters on the front. Right, not at the moment, but if you start getting into more detailed stuff, or like your painting, if you want your orange and your branch to be the same way, there you go. So yeah, right, because you want your orange on your rug to go the same way as your orange on your paintings. So yeah, so that is why I did it, just so that if she had just been standing there and her dress would have been straight and her hair would have been straight down, then it wouldn't have mattered. But because there was wind direction, then which if you look, I had drawn it on the other side and forgot to mirror it. So then I flipped it and then redrew it on the back side. That's why every time I turned it over, I'm like, don't look at these lines. These lines do not count. They will get covered up. Okay, hold on. But like when I did the Valentine one, okay, stop. The pattern was drawn for doing traditional rug hooking, not for punch, but I wanted to punch it. So, I just went ahead and did the whole thing, or drew it except for the letters, and then I punched where the letters were supposed to go. I punched a box from the back and then flipped it to the front, drew my letters, and then that way, and then I hooked those so that they would go the right direction. Sorry, I'm just untangling my yarn as I talk. So, you know, I can finagle around it, but like I did some sorority rugs, and dadgummit if I didn't forget. I mean, I caught myself when I drew the thing. I went, wait a minute, I'm punching these and those letters will be backwards. So I was able to salvage it, but I do it all the time. I forget to flip my letters or flip my image. Like there's a laundry one I'm gonna do. Oh, a sorority rug. Yes, for a sorority at a university. So my daughter was in a sorority, and we were doing a rug for one of her students that had gotten accepted to a different sorority. And so I did in fact I have, let's see. I have one. She wanted it for a little bed thingy, but I cracked up because I was like, okay, this looks like a toilet seat cover to me. But see, I had the letters backwards. I had to redo those. But So they have the anchor and the so, and we had thought about designing rugs for sororities, but yeah, it's a good little thickness. But you know, then you get into all that copyright and all of that, so we didn't. But I did have some cute ones designed. Yep. Which, you know, I'm always watching tufting on YouTube, but some of the designs they do, I think, okay, can you really sell that? I mean, I bet you can't sell that. Now, if you're just doing it, you know, to have something on stream, right? Yeah, see? Oh, hold on, let me tell Binks. Binks, there's birds. Binks, there's birds. Come here, there's birds. There's birds on the feeder for the first time. Come here, Binks, there's birds. But you can't even use like their, see? Right. And at some point they are going to get in trouble. And like if they're selling them on Etsy. So I was watching a girl one day that was talking about her Etsy site just getting locked. And she had thousands of dollars sitting in there that she hadn't transferred out yet. She couldn't do anything. And it was because a company that handles copyrights was just going through, and they just got a list of Etsy stores, right? And just shut them all down. And it's up to you to turn around and prove that you're not selling what is copyrighted. Like it was a smiley face. And I guess that smiley face is copyrighted. And she wasn't even selling anything like that. It was knitting, and it was knitting planner holders. So it had nothing to do with, but she had to fight it. And you know, it took a lot, and I guess they ended up, because she was out of the she wasn't in the US, and they ended up getting an attorney in Germany, and a bunch of them that got locked went together in a suit, and the people that were claiming that she had copyrighted ended up just letting it go. But that's why we're very, I mean, I would love to do sorority rugs. I think the girls would love them, and fraternity for boys, but I'm not taking on any of the sororities or fraternities. They're too big for me. On our Etsy, we have like cookie cutters, right? So if they want, because you know every sorority, like my daughter's sorority had a crown and a strawberry, and those are what they're known for. Well, those you can't really copyright. So I do have a lot of cookie cutters that sorority girls could find, but I don't say they're sorority. They're just normal shapes, no letters, even though you could do the Greek alphabet. But See, sometimes these get really fiddly. And the gray, the dark gray, is so much lighter that it starts pulling. So see, like it pulled up here. I hate that. Doing is pulling my tails from where I cut this, because I had a big old long piece. Just pulling my tails through. There we go. Knot again. And it's not just Disney, like the anime stuff. I mean, there are a couple things I would do, but the ones that do all that surprise me too. And SpongeBob and now, they may sell them like at booths. Maybe they do shows or something. But I don't think I'd be selling them online. Yeah, it really is. And I don't know if it's because it's those, you know, it's a cartoon, right? So it's easy to duplicate. It's illustrative style, so it can be outlined. I don't know. Alright, we're just going to finish filling this one in. Quit. Oh, it's under my elbow. That's why it's stuck. And then, let's put some cream around it and see what it looks like before we keep going. I really should have wound this, but I didn't think we'd have this much trouble. It's just a bunch of loops. And then that should get us at least through. Maybe. And then again, maybe not. What the heck? this. Now let's take this oyster and cream, just to give us some movement. We can put some pops of that darker brown in there, the almond. But let's just do this and see what it looks like with this against that other. We'll do it in between here, and then we'll pop it off the frame and see what we think. Okay, so let's start up here. Because she's got brush strokes going across, and you can see how she took it across, I'm going to leave my lines, and we're going to not do quite any higgly-piggly. So we're just going to keep it. Yeah, and this is just a subtle change between these two colors. You can barely even tell that I'm using two colors, just a tad bit darker on this one. I doubt it was stupid. What is it? Let me hear it. Well, you weren't thinking quite so big, right? And I do have a tufting gun and a frame. I have one of those really nice aluminum frames, and then but like I said, I keep every scrap, and my designs aren't always as big as that frame is. So it's aluminum, and it has the screws that tighten your fabric in, but I'm not always making rugs that big, nor having pieces of fabric that large. So my husband 3D printed me some other arms to go in it that will hold the screws, so that I can use smaller pieces in my tufting frame. And I think my gun will do loops or cuts. Actually, I'm positive mine does both. And look, I even have my trimmers right here. You use a fairly small frame. Yeah. Yeah, I like it if I'm going to do a good size rug, but there are too many times that I'm not. And instead of and too many times that I'm using pieces of fabric that are not as big as that frame. So yeah, he fixed me one. He designed me one. Did you get him? Weren't you waiting for him to come in or something? Or were these the ones? These are the ones that you bought waiting for the good ones to come in, or the other ones to come in. So yeah, he's handy like that. And this is a different color than her arm, so the sky and her arm do not. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I just want to see what this will look like. And I think it's going to be all right. I mean, your eye's not really going to the sky much anyway. It'll have this little pop. And maybe the dark gray, we may need to pull some of it out. Maybe it's too dark. Maybe stay with just that lighter, because it's still a tinge of blue, but not blue like all the blue that we've got going down below. But since we're breaking it up, the blue from the gray with the creams, then it may be just fine where it is, but we'll see. Yeah, so I think with the blue undertones, right, it still blends with the whole rug. With all the blue I already have going. Oh, stop it. So it's not some weird harsh color, or boy, that's my word today. Some off color that you're thinking, why did she put that in there? Alright, so let's, oh, hold on, we gotta take this, and then let's go right here where we left it open. I've got to go find my shiny silver still to do her barrette, and then replace in her belt and replace her little flowers in her dress. Although I may leave that you may not be able to tell. Okay, so let's take this and flip it. So was it a 5-second ad again? Wow, what is going on? How am I supposed to get rich, huh? The same one, McDonald's. Oh, too funny. All right. Hold on. Come on. There we go. All right, so let's put this here. I think that cream and oyster color is going to work well for the sky. So I should charge for the inspiration, just not charge you. There you go. Yeah, I wonder if I should look to see if I can find. No, I think this is gonna be okay, and I think the darker, because it's such a thin yarn, it's not showing up too much, and we could pull some of it out if we need to, if it's too heavy in some places. But I think that is gonna work. I think that's good. I don't know, the gray may be just a little too much. Maybe I need to try to mix in some cream with that gray. What do y'all think? Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, I'm thinking we're gonna have to soften that just a little more. I think it's just a little too harsh. So we'll probably pull out that dark and maybe mix the lighter gray with the almondy color. See if we kind of can do that. Hey, Fancy. I was just getting ready to raid somebody. Beesh, what do you think? Should we raid the Artsy Mad Woman? I think that's who we should raid today. Fancy, I hope you're going to have a good weekend. Are ya? Well, then here, let's just raid over to there. I'm going to stop my music because that's always what I cannot hear. Alright, so let's see if this works. Well, you are so welcome, bees. You know, anytime I will be glad to give you inspiration. Alright, let's see if... what's up? Let's go over there.